Usual mic check.
Strange to see that tall neck wandering free. He's been frozen for as long as I can remember.
Surprised the NPCs are already commenting about changes I've done on the map.
Killed our hunters. How many of them have already poured into the cut?
Anyway. I think everything's saved because YouTube did the dumb thing again. Let's see. Need to check and make sure everything's saved. Yes, it did. Okay. Mic check. Seeing if it's working.
Don't get yourself killed.
Yep, mic's working. Cool. Alright. So,
Don't let the others intimidate you, Outlander.
basically, well, welcome to the stream, and I don't know if this will be the last one for this game or not before moving on to Forbidden West, but my plan is to basically attempt to finish this off today. I still have to find these guys, and I've also got this to do. I'm probably just gonna do the bandit camp, to be honest. But yeah, I want to do this. So I'm actually, where's the bandit camp? Where is the bandit camp anyway? That's the hunting grounds. And this is the bandit camp. I'm going for the bandit camp. Alright, so I have to go over this way. There's just a watcher here. I wonder if that was something I left this over here at some point and just never did anything about. Oh well, if I did, oh well. Let's fill back up on arrows before I go in here. Yes, you there. You're done. Is there anyone else? Can't really see anyone. I leveled from just that. Oh boy. I don't want to make too much noise sneaking up on this.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
And yeah, I know I forgot to post this on Twitter again, that I'm streaming. I did the thing again. I know I'm starting a little early, but... Just gotta tweet this out. Okay, there we go. I'm dumb and forgot to tweet out my own... Oh, there is actually somebody here. Hi. You're not here now. I don't know how they didn't notice me, to be honest.
I'd have to ditch something.
I'm not ditching anything, no thank you. There, now I have their somewhat attention.
nicely.
Next. Yep, there you are.
Firing up.
These guys are dumb. These guys are actually
Where
dumb.
is she? Put some muscle into.
There we go. Now they're actually trying. Congratulations on actually trying now.
Come on. It's killing you.
And even then, these guys are not hard at all. Oh, I thought that was a headshot. Oh, this guy's got more health than usual, that's why.
Get a.
Oh, you son of
Oh, bro, I'm actually stuck right now. Dude, that was almost bad. I was actually stuck.
Disappear.
You mean like that? Disappear like that, you mean?
Gonna need this.
Because you just did. Yes, sir. Okay, where's the bandit leader? Because that's what it's telling me to find now, is the whole leader. There's just so many people at this door. Like, their leader's probably run it. Or something by now, because, jeez. The amount of people just at the door. Okay, you know, I could probably get rid of some of this. It's like, I really don't use a whole lot of these, man. I really don't. I'll keep like 3 stacks of them. Same with this. You know what, actually I'll keep that. And I'm getting rid of some of this too. Because again, I don't use a lot of this. I'll keep that. This is mostly just to grab stuff that I'm going to break down anyway as well, but whatever. Let's also add this to the Horizon playlist, just so it's there. And if anyone comes in and wants to watch or whatever might happen. Wait. More rocks, huh? Get rid of that. And get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of all these. I just cleared these out, so I'm just gonna get rid of more of those. I'm also gonna get rid of some of these, I think. I really don't use most of this when it comes to crafting ammo, I don't think. Maybe that was a bad idea. I don't know. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Not all of my calls are the right ones. And let's just get rid of that. I don't think I ever used that in my original play of this either, that Banuk weapon you get there. I don't think I ever used it there either.
If they light that signal, it'll make a lot of noise. That puts it out of action.
Yeah, no signal for you guys. So where is everybody though? Well, I know a way to get him out. Nobody. Huh? Not a single person. They must have all come running out when I attacked originally. Because not a single person came out from that. Cool. That's fine. Where did that fast travel pack show up at? Right there. I really don't need those because I have the golden one. Oh, there's some. So not all of them came out. Once again, you're done. Sneak my way around this way, see what else I can find. Doesn't even look like they got anyone on the higher grounds. Yeah, these guys really aren't prepared to actually be attacked, are they? Yeah. You guys are not prepared to be attacked at all. Like, I'm sorry, but you're not. The fact that I've just basically walked up and taken out 3 of them with, like, the littlest inconvenience.
I'll find a use for you.
Just continuing the trend of just walking in here and having no problem. I'm probably gonna get one of those talk shit, get hit moments here because of this, but that's okay. Definitely not prepared. This is crazy. A whole bandit camp, and I'm just making the most short work of it I've ever seen.
Got too much already.
No, I don't want to reopen that one. I'm gonna search this one now. Still just moving further in. I guess the fact that I'm not really making any noise whatsoever helps. Hey, you there, shut up. Ah, here we are.
Smells peaceful. I hate peace. A lot of people die peacefully. Not me. I got a feeling. Search the camp. Get out there, turn over every rock, see what comes crawling out.
Show yourself, you miserable chup.
He's wearing an explosive bag. Okay, I think he's just immune to fire. That's fine. But you know what the rest of his guys are? Yeah, he's immune to fire. But that's okay. What happened to that wildlife I took out?
Nearly had you.
I wonder. Oh, now he's not too vulnerable to it. Now is he? He's already unaware of my presence again, dude. I'm gonna do it again. Sucks to suck, doesn't it, buddy?
You won't survive this.
Boom.
Gonna tear you down.
Not doing so good now, are you? Yeah, you're not doing too good now, are you, buddy? Alright, what did he drop? Leader weapon box. Forge fire. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Just grab that.
Could come in handy.
Okay, well that's the end of the bandit camp. Progress.
Won't be long before the Werak finds out I took out the bandit camp. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
I've never traveled further south than the Grave. In the old days, the Mad Sun King made doing so possible.
Well. Grab some of that. I'm gonna start collecting stuff I didn't collect already. There's quite a few things here now that I've cleared this out. Alright, what do you have? Oh yeah, I forgot I actually did buy something, so I do only have a little bit of blue glow. Or wow, blue glow. Wow, that's a whole different game. Blue gleam. Anyway. Oh, does he would have free sample boxes, wouldn't he? Yeah. Alright, inventory. Free sample box. Resources. Get rid of that and that. I think I just got rid of some that I didn't want to. I don't know. Okay. So that should have actual... Yeah, go to Song's Edge. Where are these guys at? Find the hunters. I'm gonna do that before I go back. Oh, no. Go away. Do not want.
God, I found this.
Oh, it's not locked onto the hunters. I gotta get away from these Glenhawks, though, because I don't want to fight these things. I hate fighting them. Alright, well, I think the Glenhawks are kind of leaving me alone now. Oh, please tell me that's not where they're at. No, that's not where they're at. Okay. Thank God. I was about to be like, oh, please tell me. I need to get as far away from that, though, as possible. Okay. There's literally another one by it.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters.
Yeah, that'll be it. That'll be them.
I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's Edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
I am eager to help, thank you. Kill the machine. Okay. Oh, it's one of those machines too? That's annoying. I hate these things. Oh, I missed.
Bad day for us.
I'm getting this thing first, because these just suck. Fine. At least they're helping. Boy. Yeah, can I do this? This will help alleviate. Nope. Okay. I tried. Things hurt. I just healed too. Oh my god. Oh, that ran out so quick. Come on, dude. Ow. Need to just get away from this. I don't know what that was, but hey. Come on, this thing's almost down. Oops. Well, you can die.
I'm gonna run right over this one.
That's 2 down. 1 left.
Preparing itself. Not making this easy, are you?
Get rid of him. Come on. 1 left. The last one. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I could talk to them, but I also want to get rid of this first. This needs to go. skill stuff, but there's not much I can do with it right now. I should probably grab that next.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Berggren tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Berggren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we are traveling to the sun.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Berggren.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
Oh my god.
Oh, I bet that scam artist Osterman could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Berggren.
Like him? Tool him out. He sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw. And
boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
So this Thunder...
Let me ask.
Oh,
I bet that scam...
Oh,
like him.
Boys!
Okay, it didn't
I've
play
got the
anything else.
Scorcher Claw Berggren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Maw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you 3 out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us.
Oh my
the
god.
bloody snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Well, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
Fine. It's up that way. So they're literally just going to where these towers are. Oh, I hate that. I hate and like it. Alright. So now we gotta go here. Waiting for the thing to show up. There we go. I just realized I have no healing, like, in the medical pouch at all. I used it all in that last thing. Ah, crap. That kinda sucks. But whatever. What are you? There's some. And there they are, overlooking it again.
Thanks for your help, Huntress.
There's the herd.
Round 2.
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, Flaming Skulls.
Nope. That's awful.
It is a pretty bad name. Good effort though, Urkai.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
Oh, there's stalkers. I see them. Could I sneak my way through? Like, possibly sneak my way through without that stalker noticing. Let's try. I'm definitely gonna try once it's gone past. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, crap. Why is there two of them? They're not gonna let me sneak past, are they? They're just gonna sit here. Why are you just sitting right here? And they're becoming increasingly more aware. There they go. Nope, it saw me. Nope, it saw me. It saw me. Ah, crap. Bro, why? I actually got it. I got the tower. That'll make this so much easier. Oh, jeez. Okay. Getting the tower just made that so much easier. Ow. Go for the critical. Slowly heal on that. I think they got that last one under control, to be honest. Yup. There they go.
Hush now. It's over.
I don't know about you three, but I feel better. Aloy, did you get that component?
There's... What is making all that extra noise?
These will keep.
Something's making noise. I don't know what it is, and I don't really like it. Okay, what were they digging for here?
One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrand.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... She was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Murdered, huh?
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we to Ty? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onakut wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you're willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Oniku's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nukoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
What happened? How did you lose Nukoni?
She challenged the chief into a hunting competition. Oniku, damn him. He wasn't nearly the hunter Nukoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Oniku, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nukoni?"
We tracked Nukoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
With her damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry, Tatai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you.
That's actually a shame.
I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banowar is buried in Banowar. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh my god.
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
That's
There's a
horrible.
lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
All three of their names are horrible. Why? Like, all three of your names are horrible. Why do I get the feeling that they might not even show up here? Anyway, let's get rid of that. Go over this way and actually get this done. There's a little bit more medical stuff that'll help. I'm gonna need that. Yeah. I thought that was medical stuff for a reason, but I didn't look what it was called. Which just tells me it was not. We're close. We just got the campfire.
No sign of them yet.
Looks like she beat us to it.
Just sit and wait.
Well, what are we waiting for? Weapons at the ready!
To the hunt, sunshine snowshoes.
No, rejected!
Why do their names keep getting worse? Oh, there's the snap maw. I didn't make it in time. Crap. getting rid of the snap mob first. That's the thing that's just moving all over the battlefield, so... And there goes the snap mob. That's done. And I hate these things too, but... Up, there goes that. And there goes again. And done. Not done. There's apparently something else still. The game makes it seem like there's something else, and that's concerning. Oh, because there's 2 towers right next to each other. Let's start with this one. There they come. Now we're gonna go over here. Is there like... Oh, there's 3 towers next to each other. What is this? Oh boy. Come on, let me override. Just 3 of these things right next to each other. I'm not seeing anything that pops up for more machines, though. Which is interesting. Because it's acting like there's still some on the ground. But maybe it's just because of the towers, I don't know. About to find out. Nope. There you are. A lot of good that did, I guess.
More than equipped to take you on.
Oh, that body just got launched, dude. Why? What was up with that? And down they go. Now we're done. Now we're actually done. Now there was something I wanted skill-wise. I think it was this.
Come here, let's have a proper fight.
A salmon? Did I just accidentally take out a fish? Oh, there's something over here. Alright, here we go.
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Huh.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, but worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be alright?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
It's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? It's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
You do more than just survive. You believe in something, and you're willing to fight for it. Nakoni was willing to die for it.
I like that. Nakoni dreamt of a werak without shamans or chieftains, and we might be that dream.
Nakoni's arrows. That's what we are. Shot from her bow in the north, to hit her target in the south.
I know I'm not part of the werak, but that's the best suggestion I've heard since I met you three.
Yes. Nakoni's arrows. We will try to fly true. Thank you, Huntress.
Yeah, that's a better name than anything they said the whole time. Jesus. Okay. Fast travel time. Good Lord. So how's everyone doing? If anyone's here, how you doing? I don't even know if anyone's actually watching because YouTube isn't really telling me.
We reunited many.
So if anyone's actually here, I'd love to know and I'd love to hear it. How you doing?
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those 3 crazy Banuk are calling themselves Nakoni's arrows now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Okay, is there anything I can buy that isn't... Yeah, because I need to restock on these. I'll restock on those too. Huh. What did I sell these for? I don't know what I sold those for.
The demon births the perfect machine.
Alright,
We'll have no chance.
here we go, I guess. I think I remember something happens here. That he... But we'll see.
Not every day you see one of the great heroes.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments. Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
The Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbid me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
Oh, he's not happy.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yeah. I suppose you do. So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of
people.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny. And yet, part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Huh.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. Won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Araya, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunder's drum. The spirit, the daemon, and how it all connects to the machines. But if we're gonna go through with this, I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you.
Clearly.
And Aratak.
Are you sure about that?
I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then.
What have I just gotten roped into?
I risk my life in order to take charge of the new hunting ground. Just what I always wanted. Frost Figures, here I come.
I'm actually gonna go back to that merchant real quick. I accidentally
breeze through the trees.
Because I accidentally used I used the full one instead of what I wanted to use, so now I gotta buy one back. Crap. Alright, close enough. There's the closest thing. Alright, there we go. It's over this way. There's something noticing me. Righty then.
The first figures. Aloy and Rhea must be close.
Of course, Rhea is the one I'm gonna run into. Wait, what was that? Or was that just the rock? It was just the rock. Okay.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin! To hunt! To strive! That is the way of the Banuk, and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratok from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratok's, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark.
That confidence.
Now!
Alright, gotta head up that mountain.
Oh, it is timed. Oh, shit.
Looks like there are a few ways to go up. And those rock paintings mark the path. Okay, up we go.
A little bit of a focus time for me now, I guess. Excuse me?
Come on, Aloy, time's wasting.
I don't know why it would not let me get off of that. That was really weird.
Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. Take off the herd below. Every machine.
The herd. Okay, I can do that.
Oh, why did it have to be these things? That's one way to handle those easily, I guess. I missed.
Climb on up and launch your marker.
There we go, that's one.
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Aratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
2 bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
Bellowbacks.
We get bellowbacks. Yep.
If I remember correctly, the bellowbacks are the big things here, yeah. Oh, but there's... Oh, why? None of the other machines matter, but then you put those in the way. Aren't these the things that are like really susceptible to fire? Yeah, they are. They're very susceptible to fire. Gotta go. I used a full again, too. I did not want to do that. Come on.
Okay, match the marker.
gotta get away from these, because this sucks. These things are kind of a pain.
Come on over here and launch your balloon.
Working on it.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Close now.
Getting there. Repel. Repel point. That's good.
Almost down. All right, to the last challenge.
Would have been more medical stuff there. What even is the last challenge? I don't remember. That's not good.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
That's good. I don't remember what fire actually does to these things, if anything at all. They take a really long time to do this stuff. There's one. Process here. So close, come on. Get out of this corner. I said let's get out of this corner and then immediately run back into it, you know? Real smart. Don't want to be right there. That's 2 down. I leveled off that too. Cool. Oh, this one's at full. This one's gonna need a little bit more work. Put out by the cold. That sucks. Down it goes.
So it's true. Frostclaws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She's the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
Wow. That's all I had to do. That's it. Okay.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Huh. Now we're taking charge again. Okay. I'm fine with this.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
We'll see how long that lasts.
A new outfit.
And I'm definitely putting that on. Okay, hold on. There's a bunch of stuff here. Definitely putting that on because I know what this does. Provides health recovery over time. I specifically remember it now. I'll resist freeze because we're here, and then what else can I put on this? I'll resist fire too. Spear damage. Get rid of those. Wait, what did that... Did that have tear and fire? gonna swap those. Alright, there we go. I think that's all I need to do here. I'll just equip stuff on it for the sake of equipping stuff. Why not? What else do I have in my inventory? There's more treasure boxes, but they're just all that. Nice rail. And for some reason it's still popping up about the treasure boxes.
I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's Drum.
There's a bunch of tutorials. Oh. I'm not level 50. It says I should be, but I'm not. Close enough. Go to Long Notch. I think that's the closest campfire. Yeah, close enough. I'm 45. It says I need to be 50. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Good for an old remedy.
Yep, it's too late to do what I wanted to do with that. Let's just get out of here.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Yeah, this is the armor I've basically wanted because it's just so easy to use with the healing and all that. Oh, it's taking me the long way around. Oh dear. Fine though. That's okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. But I think this is actually the end, isn't it? Or at least the end of this whole DLC. It's just this particular quest. I forgot what it was for a second. Oops. But that's fine. If that's just the rest of, or the last of it, that's okay.
Save these for the trail.
Yeah, shut up over there, shoot. I mean, if this is really the end of it, then this might end up being a shorter stream, and then tomorrow will just be... I don't even know what I'll end up doing tomorrow. I don't know if I'll start Forbidden West, or if I will play some of the Fortnite season. Oh, that run animation. That's so random. I don't think I've ever actually sat there and looked at it. That is kind of how it feels to run in snow, though. Oh, there is side quests up here. Oh boy. I might end up doing those too. depending on how long these actually take.
Outlander, it would be my honor to speak with you as
Be prepared.
I've heard of you, Huntress. Each of the many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That I know. My song used to echo around Banur. Umnak, the hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the claws beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I'd trust to go in my place.
You want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
Well, perhaps it should be, but no. We survive and we prevail, until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing.
I do remember this guy.
Better to live in a world without the claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the claws beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did. Before I held my bow in shaking hands. Noticed, for the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
This machine, the claws beneath. Why travel all the way to the Cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the claws to bay. Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me. And my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then. A skilled hunter. Every few years, the claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the third. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
But now he's too old to do it.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak. Are you sure you want someone else to take down this machine?
No, I am no longer a match for the claws beneath. If I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood in my veins screams at me to take on the claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the claws beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the Cut. Hunt well.
Alright, I'm gonna grab the other one too.
Tent.
It's over here.
You're Aloy, right? My pop... Bergund, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja. Pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two.
And
You've got
dog's
enough
barking
I
now.
wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's. What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really. Last commission I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
I've got an ice rail, just like Aratak's. You want to take a look?
Are you serious? Yes, I'd love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
What's with the she's?
Oh. Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful. What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that.
Alright.
So we need parts from a Stormbird and a Thunderjaw? And you know where to find them.
That's right. It's gonna take some traveling, though. We can find a Thunderjaw out in the Valley Meet, and a Stormbird roost near the Free Heap. I'll pack and meet you out there. This'll be fun.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do both of these. So where's the claws beneath? All the way somewhere I've not been yet. And there's a tower on it. Oh, crap. That's gonna make this so hard. That's actually gonna make this harder. Because those towers kind of power them up. Oh well, I'll figure it out. I'm sure I can handle that, regardless. Alright. So it's up this way. The claws beneath. I suppose I should get ready. So I'm gonna need that.
There's gotta be a way to override even these things.
Yeah, I'm sure there is, but I don't really want to, and I don't even want to fight them. I just want to get away from them right now. Thank you very much. And while this outfit does self-heal, I'm not gonna just solely rely on that. Because that won't get anything done either.
I can get out of this.
Let's get away from these. Just more things I'm gonna try my best to get away from. I discovered the campfire, so we're close now. Wait, why? There we go. Okay, so there's the tower. It's one of those digging things. Yup. I'm doing the tower first. If I can do this, if I can get this tower, I'm gonna get it first.
Okay,
yep,
then.
I can.
Let's see if this thing can work for me.
Also, the fact that I can just use the tower as a shield, that's kind of nice, to be honest. Where are you gonna come up? Right there. I missed. Bro, I missed twice. That sucks. Isn't there a way to prevent this thing from, like, going underground? Yeah, it's its hands. You gotta shoot his hands. Oh! Hi, you just exploded for some reason. Oh, that's why it's doing, like, no damage. I'm on the wrong thing. At least why I didn't feel like it was doing as much. Where'd it come up? Come on, resurface, buddy. Over there. Underground again, huh? Coward. What does this do? Oh, it just outright destroys the tower. Okay. I didn't know what that did until now. I kind of wish I hadn't done that, to be honest, but whatever. Back underground it goes again. Oh, now it's up here. Hi! Hi, buddy. Please go away. Oh. Well, that sucks. It just full-on slammed down on me and I just instant died. That sucks.
The northeast edge of the cut. Umnak said I'd find the claws beneath nearby.
Okay, we're gonna try this again. This time, without being dumb. And the tower's active again. Oh, there it is. And I'm gonna take out the tower this time. First, again. Tower first. Instantly first. Why does it keep stopping? And this time I'm not destroying the tower either. Because the tower actually functions pretty well for a shield from this thing. So... why did it do that? Why does it keep switching off what I'm using? Interesting. Come on, resurface already. Oh, you bitch. It just keeps running and hiding, dude. Like I said, the tower works for cover. Okay, it found a way to get up. You bugger. Yeah, I can't go underground anymore now, can ya? What you gonna do now? I know what it's gonna do now. No, I don't know what it's gonna do. I thought it was gonna blow more stuff out. Oh, it actually hit me up there? I'm surprised. Okay, I'm gonna use a little bit of that now. It's getting low. Nice job fighting the tower, idiot.
The clothes beneath. Mark wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
Yeah, nice job biting the tower, idiot. Alright. Next side quest is not that. This. Thunderjaw site. Oh, that is so far away. Oh my god. That's really far, actually. Man. Okay, so the long walk begins. Of course, it had to be a Thunderjaw too, you know? Just had to be a Thunderjaw.
Useful.
Because I guess there's just a bunch of stuff I never even did over here.
They're angry.
Wait, that's a Bellowback. I saw something about a Bellowback site nearby. I do need Bellowbacks. Wait, these are the fire ones. Never mind, I'm dumb. That's the Bellowback done. Now we just go back on the path that we're supposed to be on. I should really do those cauldrons at some point, but never really been a fan of those in general anyway. Not because they're hard or anything, but because I almost never use the overrides except for the one that it starts you with. How close am I? Getting there. $536. Hey, it's a turkey and a boar. Hey, come here. You too, boar. I saw you. Don't think I didn't. Come here. Come here, boar.
Can't carry more.
There's no escaping for you. I ended up with a lot of this again. Or I never got rid of a lot of that. It was this, I think, that I cut down a little bit on. But then again, look how much freaking bridgewood I have. Jesus. Let's get back on the path. As much as I hate that this is a Thunderjaw, that is another thing I have like a figure of sitting behind me while I'm actually doing this. I need to get away from all this though. But yeah, I have figures of Aloy, Aaron, and a Thunderjaw that just sit behind me. They're there when they're not just there because of the stream or anything either. Before anyone assumes that, I actually have them sitting there all the time. They're already fighting the Thunderjaw. Or someone is. Someone got this Thunderjaw real happy.
Sure feels good to be out of knee-deep snow. So, we've got a Thunderjaw. I'm ready to do this. On your lead.
Now that I got those knocked off, I'm making a run for it. Because that also means I can pick it up. And it's right on top of me. Oh boy. And down. Just like that, it is down. And I've attracted the attention of everything else in the area. I should probably get this and go.
I think I'm in the clear.
There. Varja should be able to...
Okay, next. The Stormbird site. Where's the Stormbird? That's not too far off either. Actually, there's a campfire pretty close to it. So I'll just take that. Alright, how close am I to the Stormbird? It's right there. But where's Varja standing at? Or Varga, I should say. I said Varja.
I kind of missed all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
Go quietly.
It comes. Guess I'm not getting the critical on it because it wouldn't even let me.
Right on target.
Stop moving. He's not too happy I did that. course it landed on me. I should have figured it was going to do that. Oh, it's down. Cool.
Aloy said she couldn't swim the storm side with this.
And just like that, we're done, but I gotta go all the way around, it seems.
Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird Talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life. She's done and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Looks great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original, after all.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
It seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
Alrighty then.
Getting cooler.
Errands. The claws beneath. Gonna go hand this in and then continue where I left off.
Still breathing. Good.
May you survive and prevail.
Alright. I am now 46, and it's time to return to where is Yumok? There he is. Just right behind me. Hey, look at me ignoring the fact that he's just right behind me.
It wasn't easy, but that rock breaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
I'm at 50. Okay, I might actually be able to trade that for something. I got a reward box, hold on. Okay. That's all that was. So what do I not have? Pretty sure I don't have that. That all I can get? I thought there was more. I don't know. If anything, I'd want that. But I'm still short the blue gleam. I'll make a job for it. So I think this also gives, yeah, blue gleam.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
Our numbers rise. 3 more hunters have passed their trials. But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted. To return to Thunder's Drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya when she was a captive of the Karja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron. New metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted. No way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Araya to that again.
So he's trying to protect her, but at the same time, she's far too stubborn for that. Of course.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us, or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Alright, so where's she at? All the way up here. To Thunder's Drum we go. The Thunder Drum. The point of no return here. And here she is.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Oh, lots of options. Is this... I can't remember if I've checked any of this
told
before.
Me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
What did the war do to Aratak?
He cut away everything, until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave, but you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch, a remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
It was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at high winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous. But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you.
So he came in, took all their shit, and
Anyone
dipped.
else I would warn off. but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks.
So yeah, he really just came, took all their shit, and dipped.
What are we gonna find up there, Horea?
Ruins. Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt the daemon has tried to hide the way.
Alright.
It hasn't been easy for you, Horea. Getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
Let's go.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
It's opening. There it is.
Come. The spirit awaits.
It's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain
I
calm
too can
and
call upon the
proceed
power
to
of the old ones.
So it begins.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. I'll explore the machine.
Is that not fitting? I often dwell in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here.
Okay.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Aloy? Were you listening?
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
And you can hear them. I envy you. What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Horea.
Here. Up and over.
Here, eh? Oh, yep, there's the ladder. This place is kind of creepy, though, to be honest. I don't trust it whatsoever. Oh, you're what I was hearing. Hi.
Machines. At least I have the drop on them.
Oh, come on. Let's take all of these out real quick.
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
You know, I've never really tried any of these. Might as well try them. Why not?
These are helpful. Later, though.
Yes, this way.
What's in here? Lots of stuff. Not all of what I need, though, but stuff.
We can make our way upwards.
Yeah, we'll do that. I'm going. Patience. See if I like any of these, really.
Not much farther now.
I don't know if I'm just imagining running slower when I carried. Oh boy.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. The machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. Even so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
Well, you see...
Alright, I get the options.
There's one problem with taking the safe route.
Pipes, towers.
That's
Steam, frost.
not the path I'm going to take, I'm afraid. I'm going in. Okay, actually this is kind of satisfying. You know what would help though? Not dying. But that is actually pretty satisfying to use, to be honest. Kind of satisfying.
Last we were here, we fought our way through the...
I've already seen this cutscene, so... Oh, I leveled up. And what else do I have that I can use? Try the forge fire.
Steam, frost. What was all this for?
Oh, that was... Oops. Whatever. Oh, it's just straight up a flamethrower. Not that it's doing anything to that. Everything down here kind of hurts, not gonna lie. That was something. And there's another level up. Okay, I need to find a way to get back up now. Because I fell down here.
Well, we have survived. Where are you?
There's the way back up. It's just a ladder right here. Cool.
Stocking up.
And there's the behemoth. Taking that down now.
Let their efforts harm them.
It's a Ravager cannon.
Yes!
I'm just gonna leave that, I think. Just make the run through this way. Oh, there's something behind it. So about that Ravager cannon, I'm going back.
Look out, more machines.
Now I had to go back.
The door was open the last time.
Damon is closed it to us. Then we'll find another way.
There's always another way, right?
I'd have to leave something else behind.
I knew I heard something open, but I was like, what? Bunker door.
Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without a focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak, Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job.
Wow.
None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow. So, here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
Oh boy.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
Alright. Doors open. Fine by me. And I think it's clear what it is now.
Dead metal. We could not pass it before.
We will.
Alright, what's this one have for me?
I've a score to settle with that now.
The geothermal plant can be suspended. Cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All I need to do is install Anita's mysterious software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being.
Oh, it just stopped. Oh well. Kill machines around the... Yeah, it's a cauldron. Of course. plan on dying. I don't know about you guys, but I think I'm good. Never mind. That kind of hurt. Yeah, okay, this weapon is actually pretty good, to be honest. It's pretty good. Yeah, just pretty good. Of course it's a cauldron.
More machines. Make ready.
Oh, it's a frickin' Thunderjaw. Why did it have to be a frickin' Thunderjaw, man? You hurt, you know that? You hurt.
I don't put much stock in songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Alright. Let's see if I can... Let's get this door open. There we go. And
years have passed
there
since
it
I stood
is.
here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits, lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes. Finish this.
At least he's determined to finish it. But, man. Oh, there's more. The Forge of Winter. And overrides. And there's Blue Gleam. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need that anymore. Actually, I still will. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I still need that. Oh shit.
Down we go.
Level 49. Explore the Cauldron. Epsilon.
Should be able to clear that barrel. Can't see how I can close the vent from. We'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross. Understood.
I don't even remember how I did this. It's been so long, I don't even remember how I did this the first time. Wait. I think I do. I think I just remembered. I have to somehow get onto those. Look, can I just take this out with an arrow? Yes. Okay. Honestly, I can't remember if the game actually said that or not. I kind of missed that dialogue.
That's right. These conveyors should get me across.
Oh, shoot. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Nah, crap. Stupid. I thought I could make it over before it actually started to really affect it. That was dumb of me. What I was trying to do was get this. And how do I do that?
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
Where's the thing to shut the vent off? I legitimately forgot where it is. Is this up here? Bet you it's this up here. I don't know how to get up to. Oh, here it is.
Circular device. What does it do?
Probably shuts off what I'm trying to shut off. If I had to guess. Because I don't remember.
Let's see what this does.
Hold on, is this medical? Yeah. And there goes the vent. Cool. Now I just need to find a way to get over to that. I honestly probably have to get back up there, don't I? Oh, crap. He seems disappointed that he has to wait and not do anything.
Our path is clear. Make the blue light.
So, how's everybody doing if anyone's here? I hope you all are having a good evening, because that's actually pretty much where we're at now. Evening. Oh, I actually made that jump. Cool.
Okay.
Wasn't sure if I was gonna make that. But I did make it. So, cool. Alright. Let's override this.
Come on over, it's safe. I think.
Ah, that works.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be. This Damon moved it.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hostile facilities. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to this network.
Spirit speaks.
Hephaestus.
It was part of Zero Dawn, part of Gaia.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes. I don't know what's doing here.
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, I wanted to say I feel like it's probably Hephaestus before all this, but I couldn't remember if I was right. But it seems I was. Down we go. There's a lot of unhappy things now. Here it comes. Lots of things going on here. What are you firing at? Oh my god. Oh, it's just one of you. Over this way. Maybe not that way. Which way am I going? Alright. I need to find what is the actual correct way to go here. Because I don't know. Over here. There has to be like something I could do for them or something. Okay, so it does not let me do that without them. I guess that makes sense, but still. So where did I leave them? Where did I leave them? Well, here's one thing. There's got to be a way to get them across somewhere else now, I guess. No, this... Huh. This just led me right back to where I was. Huh. I'll figure this out. Here soon enough, anyway. Because obviously this is like completely blocked to me right now. There's got to be another thing I can do somewhere. Got them across that, and then they just get held up somewhere. Should I not be seeing something? Bro. I'm kind of confused. To be honest. Got me all turned around right now. Wait, there's another one over here. What'll this do? It did great things. There's number 50. How did I end up back down here? Come on, get me up. Why won't it let me search it? This was just for gear, wasn't it? I think it was. Man. Oh well. So are they not able to just follow me on this? Where did they go? Boy. Oh, they're right here.
I need to get a ray across.
It's this thing. This is what I was trying to find.
That should do it.
And now if I go up this, they should just come over and we'll be able to get through this. Maybe. Wait, look. There. Okay. Whatever. That took me a little bit longer than I would have wanted. Just go the smart way. Search the supply crate first.
There's another console.
Alright.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us. It's... we're looking for a way to defeat the daemon. We may have found one.
Boop.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Thanos swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. That means she thinks we're lose. That the swarm will reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Oh. There's just straight up a tall neck here. Gotta be grab points here somewhere to get them across. Right here. But I can't jump high enough to actually grab it. So wait, what am I supposed to do if I can't jump high enough to grab that? Game? Game, please. Why are you like this? There's probably a really obvious way around that too. Yeah, like this. Really obvious way, like this. Maybe. Now that just goes down. What the hell? Easier said than done, it seems. I remember this. This has to go back down and then we get on it. We get on this one. Before they notice me would be amazing. There it is. There's the thing to override. think it was a path over here that just opened to us. Yeah, it was a path over here. Come on, close, please. Now I wait. I thought this would be done with this one, but I don't even know anymore. This is actually pretty long. No. Why? Why have you gone and done that? I missed this over here. This, I assume, will take me right to where I need to go. Yes, it did. Cool. Perfect.
The others will have a lot easier time getting there. Let's make a move on this, or get a move on this.
One last exchange with Anita. Via chat, attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. I'll never see her again. Now yes, I am. I've got to tell her that too.
Alright. So, I don't even know how much is actually left in this cauldron. I just know this is a rather large cauldron. Oh, I got another skill available to me. I'll just grab that. Oh, I'm sure that sounded great. There's something down there. Okay, of course it's one of these. Okay. So, it's gotta go to there.
Possible security threat detected.
Yeah, I got your
scrutiny matrix.
I got your possible security right
Security threat confirmed.
Right. Definitely did this wrong. This needs to go to there, I think. That goes that way to there. Sends it there.
Preparing countermeasures.
Yeah, cry about your countermeasures.
Recapture protocol initiated.
Ah, shut up.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Ourea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Ourea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the signal constraint. One has been exposed, but I am
Unauthorized protocol returned. Scheduled task.
Huh.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself.
Yeah, she's not gonna let that happen.
I already know the answer. Then lead us into battle.
Alright. Cauldron core it is.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Probably not. All things considered, I'm sure it's not. So... obviously we can't just go through the lava. There's gotta be another way to get to the core. And whatever it is, I'm missing it completely. It's just a supply crate, really? Yeah, I'm missing it completely, alright. Up. Well, that's not the way to do it. Okay, we're gonna do this again. Oops.
Keep moving towards the core.
Up there, maybe?
Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
There's gotta be a way. I just don't remember.
We either need to destroy this thing or override it.
I just don't remember what it is. Oh, it's been so long. And it's obviously not just run into the lava like I did last time. Oh, it's really a bit more simple than I was making it. Wow. Okay. It's literally just way more simple than I was making it out to be. There's gonna be something in here. Yep. I knew it. Yep, here they come.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy. Somehow. They just gotta start getting off.
I can't make any more armor with that. We're out. Goes. Now it's on fire.
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast!
But they're gonna have to keep it off me then, so hopefully they do. Oh, it's using a rock shield. No, thank you. Don't mind the fact that it's just right next to me.
We can't kill the machine without aid.
Slowly beating this thing down. Down. I don't need any of these. I'm getting rid of some of these, right? Or just all of them. Let's get rid of all of them.
You spoke of the tower.
Trying to get everything I can off of this thing before I just leave. What have you got? Stuff. You got stuff. Very helpful. Anyway, time to get rid of this tower.
Critical, you have detected autonomous defenses inoperative.
Aloy!
No! Tower network.
Ah, that's not good.
Maria! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility.
Oh, hey, it worked.
To maintain caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
That actually worked.
This is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
He's just leaving her body. Alright, well, it's time to go regardless. I thought they would have taken her body with her. Or with them. But I guess that's not happening.
One of those?
It's the only way!
Come on, man. You can do it. Oh, that's not good.
Give me up top, Aratak! Now!
I'm kind of glad this is a cutscene, because I would somehow find a way to screw this up, probably.
I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
die.
Huh. Hey, got him out of there. It got him out of there, that's all that matters. Oh boy. Boy.
Rhea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Off we go. Oh, it just takes us there cutscene wise, doesn't it? Or something of the sort. No, it does not. We actually have to go all the way there. Okay. Campfire time. Quite the long load time. Okay, we're here.
I've got some blue gleam. Might as well trade it.
While that is the case, I don't really think I fully need to at this point. But I probably will for the sake of it after doing all this.
All of my interactions with Araya were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
So here we are. Alright. What do you got to say?
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
Alright.
So
A lot
in
of
the old
options.
World, this land was called Yellowstone.
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
No.
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Blevins? Like, ninja? That's
Were there
joke.
many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Farrow?
Are you referring to Theodore Farrow, CEO of Farrow Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Farrow was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
The benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Farrow spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one.
Yeah.
And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field. One of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So, there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced, and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
Clawback, huh?
So things got better. For a little while, at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
A bit. Alright.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron that took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Yeah, it feels bad, doesn't it?
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased.
Yeah.
I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback...
It's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
And I know where, because I remember the second game.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors, more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
Huh. Ah, man, there's a lot of questions. Oh my god.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge, and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan.
Something that calms the machines, huh?
I ran across a strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I.
Metal flowers?
I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers and look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace.
Huh,
but what
wouldn't
about
it?
the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
Oh god. So she had the AI read a bunch of fan fiction. Is that what I take from this? You had your highly sophisticated AI read a bunch of fan fiction.
You meant a lot to Araya.
Once I understood Araya's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Araya's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice.
Are we going to talk about that?
Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined.
Man, there's a lot of options. Okay. So it's just...
How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Araya, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
Dang. Well... I think that's it.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
I trust your judgment, Cyan. You were cautious with Araya. You had to be. You didn't know what had happened to the world. So, keep doing what you think is best. As long as you ditch the superstition eventually.
As the Banuk believe I am a supernatural entity, I cannot predict how they will react.
Just answer what they do ask the best you can. The truth will come out.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent. So intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities. And it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep. Wake up. And protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you, Dr. Chow?
Yes. Anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need.
He knew he was gonna die. He knew.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
That was it? Okay. Alright, those were just text things. I'm not gonna listen or read those, to be honest. Alright, let's go find our talk. He's over there.
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
Standing at the farthest possible corner, my guy.
My chieftain.
Just... Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought... that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone. And the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Werak can't follow. Besides, they'd already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. You're practically Banuk.
So does that mean you're just gonna have like a quest for us to track those down? Because I'm
It would seem
down.
your time among Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life. Transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
Yeah, we will. Indeed, we will. Lots of modifications, special items, skills that I can't really do anything with yet. And then there was an errand. Oh, there's 5 of them. Where's this merchant? It's the merchant over here. Fine. I'll go that way. Well, I'm gonna talk to this merchant, and then I'm gonna see what I can do about those fire claws or whatever they are. Merchant's right over here. The striker go. Just the same thing as that, but alright. Inventory, crafting, modified weapons. Ah crap, inventory's full. Modifications. Alright, I think we're good here. What do I have on the spear? Yeah, we're definitely good on the... Why do I have handling on? Oh wait, I don't. I don't know why it was... I must have hit the wrong thing. Anyway. That's the only other thing, but quests, errands, out of the forge. Oh, there's a lot of them. They're just randomly everywhere. Okay. Screw it, let's go. See how many I can find in the time that I'm still alive with this. Might just finish them all off in this, and that'll be the last thing I do. That'll be the last thing I do actually on this game, because next will be the Forbidden West, because I do still need to actually do that. Take out the components to do. Yeah. I've seen that before. So they're just randomly around. Man.
So there are Oseram in this country.
Let's start by going after this one then. I need to get all 5 of them. I'm gonna need more of those for sure. Getting close-ish. The fact that there's only 4 things. The fact that there's only 4 things on here tells me that there's gonna be 2 of them in the same spot. That's gonna be great. I thought I could. Maybe I can. I don't know. All I've done is gather everything else's attention. That's not what I wanted either. Okay, so back to the fire claw.
Pass the test.
There it is. So if I override it, do I have to kill it? They just kill it and it'll be fine. I'm gonna watch this play out, I want to see. don't think they're gonna kill it. No, this thing is definitely just ruining everything.
I can't spare the water.
Ow. It just straight up stepped on me. Okay, now it's just mad. Okay, I'm dead. Great. Nice job. I died to that. That was great. Ow. Great time. I probably should not have done that, but hey. Whatever.
Escaped Sunfall.
Oh, it put me all the way back here. Crap.
Praise the Sun King.
You know, maybe I won't do this. I don't know if there's really a point to doing it. I don't know. It's gonna take me a long time to actually kill them alone. Really. Unless there's like something I can override before I get there, but I don't even know what I have. I forgot how to check what I can actually override. Yeah, I can override Scorchers. So why was it not letting me do that earlier? I can override Scorchers. Well, I thought. What's up with that? Overriding that might actually help with taking that thing down. So I might actually try and get one. Because there is just one over here. Oh, there's more than just one.
There.
Come on, one of you come over this way, please. Do me a favor and come over this way. Come on now.
Now they're hunting me.
No, why? Again, why? Dude, I'm just trying to override it, man. I just want to override to fight the frickin' bear. Fine, I'm leaving again. Screw it, dude. That's aggravating. These things are very hard to override, is what I've gathered. But they're like staying together. Get it while I can. Too. Okay, now it's coming back this way. Wait, what? It says I have it unlocked. Oh my god, dude. It literally says I have the override unlocked, but I can't do it? Oh, whatever, man. Yeah, I don't care about doing this anymore. That's actually kind of starting to annoy me that I can't even get that. Even though it says I have it. So, whatever. No, you have not de-aggroed off me yet. You can go away. Thank you. Good lord. Where's the campfire? Right here. So, all things considered, that is basically my stopping point then. As much as I really want to do this Fireclaw thing, I'm not doing it, to be honest. So, thank you for watching the now entire playthrough of this, if you have. And I will at some point here soon move on to Forbidden West. Thanks for watching. Like and subscribe, and do make sure to turn notifications on, because I do smaller uploads during the week and then the streams on the weekend. Usually like 2 to 6, give or take. So, yeah. I'll see you in the next one.